Впрочем, може би ще е хубава идея да си преместя камерата. Това малко рандом дойде от нищо, но се загледах и миналия път се изтислава, не съм следи за какво говоря, че съм леко пребан, защото не ми вижда почните. Та... Fuck me. Ще ми къде мога да я туря. Интересно е, дали дали не бях направил нещо. Не OBS Images. Къде да съм я забутал? Мога да сложа това. Then that would be weird. Bottom only. Какво ти се случи на тебе? Дори не съм пуснал. Дори не съм започнал да стримвам. I swear. This thing. Ще трябва да погледна после къде мога да си туря камерата, дето няма да пречи. Wait. Може би не момента, в който трябваше да го чеквам това, but who fucking cares, honestly. Мога да чекна, honestly. Малко по-нататък. Okay, time to play. Ако спра това. Виждам се ужасно. Well, anyway. Имам два сайд квеста, които ще приключа преди да преминем по-нататък. Ти какво искаш?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost. He's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you read.
Lovely. Come on.
Trace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
No worries, Jot. No worries.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
World map. Ама как всички губите неща тук точно?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Up.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Ma'am?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Ah, there we go. Не ми кажа, че го четеш.
Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
And back to the hideaway. После имаме още едно, което трябва да направим.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Заповядай, Магют.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
What?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Yeah.
He's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Най-добре ми дадеш
If there's anything
доста.
you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
You didn't say. Ами, you don't say. Няма да ще го кажа по такъв начин. Нека направим този сайд квест, после ще видим дали имаме да си апгрейдаме нещо или имаме... Уп.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Зависи. Предполагам, ще ми дадеш нещо, so...
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing.
Back to Lost Wing it
He's been
is.
working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Оп. Стига. Окей. Насам. Not again. Evo. Така. Let's go find this dude.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Dude,
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay. Well, I guess some.
Sun's setting fast.
Моля те, почни да спринтиш, моля те. Just go. Уш. Почти го нацелих. 2 гил си 2 гил. Кой ги дава? Sup?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Колко трудно ще е да добавиш. There we go.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Not this time. Flames to me!
Даже нямам идея как го направих това. There we go. Тът си не види. Здрасти. Здрасти. Горе-долу е това, да. Сордют. Така, да, новото DMC играме.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Много яко. Вече да отворен свят. Да. Крайно време беше. Какви са тези мисийки заключени зони? Да не сме 2000-та тук.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yep.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Какво ни дава? Well, I guess. That works. Явим дали можем да апгрейдаме нещо от работите, които имаме. Доста добре е направена. Няма да лъжа. Няма да си крива душата. Много добре направена. Compare gear?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Като цяло знам кои са пичовете, които са правили и имат много добър трак рекорд и тук доста добре са се справили. Пак не ми... Аз гледах ревю само на Skill Up и на него пък не ми хареса особено, доста... Не му хареса особено, доста била скучна историята и много бедна и еднообразна. I don't know if I agree with that.
Corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Ми харесва страшно много, така че... I don't know.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Да, това е по-скоро много непопулярно. Yeah.
It'd better all be here.
Възможно е, да.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at Fowl's brewing, and it ain't tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Малко е странно, защото пък едната половина човек казва, че това е 100% игра на годината. Че в смисъл супер ги кефи геймплея, супер ги кефи историята. Доста хора са хайпнати, както не са били до сега. Така че може би може да язят хайпа, но като цяло до момента има страшно много доволни хора. Другата половина с някаква супер тъпа история, играта е някаква супер многообразна с натискаш едно копче и това се прави. Това са двете тотално противоположни граници. Така че at this point, след като, в смисъл, нали, ако имаме две абсолютно коренно противоположни граници, по-скоро съм склонен да... Кажа с теб. За момента супер много се кефа, в смисъл... Историята е доста добре направена за мене. И играта е супер фан за цъкане. А пък за сега имам...
But that's all it's ever been. Talk. He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly. Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south. Another war. All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem. The checkpoint. That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way. There's...
Okay.
No, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stoners in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
What kind of response was that? Alliant reports unlocked. Now available for viewing by speaking by Gautier. The Alliant report counter at Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valistea. What?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Wait. The fuck? Ah. Aha.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers.
or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Окей.
Here you go.
Окей, so това са... Аха, два квеста. Да, историята е доста Game of Thrones-ка. Това е вярно. В смисъл, Ноки Йошида супер много вдъхновение е изял от Game of Thrones. Надявам се хубавите сезони. Ама като цяло Йоши пие някакъв голям печ, честно.
You're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
За сега не съм имал избори.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Не, това беше дали...
Wait here.
Дали да приема квест или не.
I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his dog? Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Did she say can I have another cup, Daddy?
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Master Quentin commands you sleep with me.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Що си отворих устата?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see it?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
may we? Truly.
Подавянето. 3 часа след обяд е. Кико. Ц. Shame.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Killbug. Квестчета макеви, че са някакви кратички, човек. Нали, нямам против дълги квестчета, ама някакси в такава Story Rich игра има много по-голям смисъл да са кратички. Те са някакви от сорта на човек 5-6 минути. Макс 7-8, не повече. Което е... Сайд квестовете. Мен квестовете са дълги.
Glory to Griga! You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to
You
solve
don't
that
say.
problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
I am master of handling the
Rid us of
blade.
these wasps so I can be about my business.
I'm handling my blade very well.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those...
Окей, то не ви ли прилича на Фред от Скуби-Ду, само че след като е прекалил с алкохола и е минал на някъде 40 стака. Може да не запушвате вратата? Няма още това. Пък има и друга гледна точка. Да, знам, че в Witcher има сайт квестове, които са далеч по-яки от някои мейн квестове. И това е, ако може просто зависи как ще го приема от гледна точка на времето, което имаш. Са кратки, знаеш, че винаги може да влезеш, да направиш 2-3 да излезеш, ако няма време. Те като цяло са, нали, в смисъл... Те се, може би, запълнеш да дадат малко екстра от историята, но не са направени да бъдат някакви епични сторилайнове, както в Witcher. Въпреки че в Witcher, нали, и в Witcher ме кефи. Супер много ме кефи, даже примерно контрактите, как един контракт праща някакво приключение човек и е някакво супер забавно. Хубаво да има микс, нали. От време на време е така, като правиш някакви дълги епични квестове, ти се прииска да правиш някакви лекички странични квестове. И много зависи как се направи баланса на играта. Така че се радвам. Защото пък ако главната история пък е някаква много... Разорахте лозето сърце. Да, лично според мен тук са направили правилен избор, че страничните квестове са някакви по-кратки. Защото пък са ударили супер голямо внимание на главната история и са направили някаква супер енгейджинг. И така не те държат някаква супер далече от нея. It just works here. Определено някакви по-дълги квестове биха били също файн. Напълно съм съгласен. Но пък и игричката е 40 часа, така че иди да изпълните. Окей, completion сте 70 часа, не знам дали ще стигна до 70.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Беше прав, Кико. Ще поркаме. Беше прав. Марта Срест. Казаха, че това, че сме помогнали, ще намажем.
Done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
At least two.
It's a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Комбат е готин и факт е, че имаш някакви кайджо битки, човек, са бахти работи. Бях прав, казах ли два.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Дюд. Объркал си, в смисъл, човека, с който искаш да си ги мерим. You picked the wrong person, dude.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today.
You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Не съм от пористите, които искат turn-based combat. В смисъл, нали, как да кажа, окей съм с turn-based combat игри, окей съм с real-time combat игри. Като цяло Final Fantasy игрите никога не са били направени да бъдат сходни. Така че аз лично не виждам проблем с real-time combat, след като Final Fantasy 16 е Final Fantasy 16. Но естествено пористите винаги ще пищят, защото искат turn-based. Сега да е fun combat, няма много голямо значение. Пък и много зависи дали се вписва в историята на играта и цялата атмосфера. Тук мисля, че беше добра идея.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
We're not gonna fucking thing us. Иначе човек, да, това е лорат от D4. Много ми е забавно, защото защото хем в Blizzardска игра, хем в Final Fantasy игра. И някакво много успешно. Въпреки, че не е Final Fantasy 14, но малко така се едно играе за двата отбора. Но няма лъжа, гласувам някакъв топ човек.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Поне двете сериозни Final Fantasy-та. Трябва да не съм цъкал скоро човек Диаблото и ми е много тъпичко, обаче не ми е оставало време да цъкам. Ама скоро ще си просто цъкам пак бе. Като ми помра за малко 16-та, може да пусна и D4. Въпреки че аз съм още на първи акт.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Окей, нова зона. Ще играя по-малко, защото искам да се наслаждавам на играта дълго време. И да поизляза. Да, и той аз... И аз съм супер бавен човек, аз съм в първи чаптър. И цъкам абсолютно всичко. Единствената ми критика към момента, тия 2 седмици 12 часа на ден. Да, и аз, в смисъл, има хора, които просто не им се чака и искат да видят историята възможно най-бързо. И сега човек... да, доста съм се нагледал на супер скучен ендгейма на Diablo 4, нещо такова беше. Окей, чест. Рано се, че има такива лека бочета по картата. Да, аз никъде не бързам, смисъл, даже може би няма да приключи играта, докато излезе сезон 1 човек. But who fucking cares? Аз просто ще си правя кеф и това ще е цялата работа. Чокобота, искам да петна чокоботата. Фак. Ей, къде са чокоботата? Къде изчезнаха? Уху. Чокобо. Shit! No, you fucking birds. I just wanted to... Бас.
North Reach.
Аз само исках да си поиграя, сега те какво направиха. Worgen. Fuck! Комбата никак не е зле.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Радвам се, че първото нещо, за което се сети Клайв като дойде, е да отиде в някаква къща на разврата, човек. The actual fuck.
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you.
Да. Със сигурност изглежда колоритна. Can bet my ass that's her.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Just leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Yes, ma'am.
Can call me Isabel.
I'll call you whatever the fuck you want.
Trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Yep.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
Kiko?
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Kiko...
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
You can molest me with...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Кико, нямаш идея колко искам да разбера.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Аха, yep.
Wait, what?
What? Any favor you want. За каузата. За каузата. Yikes.
These are all from Dalmekia.
Възможно е. Може да има някакъв такова в транслацията. I did not... Няма да те лъжа, дори да четях. Не знам как бе. Не знам как ти чете, но I wasn't.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branding.
No ma'am, I will be very obedient.
You gave me this, and no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Fuck the brand.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
I'll get filthy, but not with you.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Искам същото.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me.
Yep, lead the way.
Speak more at the Vale.
Speak, yep. Speak.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Viva la...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Whoa.
You look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Can you repeat that, but quietly and here? Има, окей. Близо 11-12 часа в играта съм и сме имали само една гола сцена. Come on! Well, технически имахме motorboat, but that's not the same.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
Actually, I don't mind.
The girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Can I ask for you now? I don't know, виждал съм далеч по-зле. Баят дървени е малко overstatement. Лично нали? За мен. Но все пак. Първо страничните квестове. Of course.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I have an egg.
Why not? Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Може мъничко, може да се каже, че е най-тека леко, но са доста добре. В смисъл, не са някакви вау, но като цяло не са нещо геймбрейкинг или нещо, което да ми развали удоволствието от играта и мога да си представя къде са отишли парите. Имайки предвид какви битки, човек, и мейн катсцени имаме.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Така си подах и quest item в Witcher 1, като камерата нарочно отрязва да не се налага да моделират предметите. Yep.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Контрабанда, а? Теск. Теск. Да, в 14-ката изобщено го правят, просто си подават празни ръце, which is funny.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
What the fuck you dealing with? To някакъв мед дилър.
Spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day, darling.
Well then, I suppose you'll need it.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Very good.
The markets are a
Oho.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Fine.
A moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Той ще мрънка после. Let me guess.
Now, Let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Sure. Let me beat your ass.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
That was fast.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Okay.
What a bearer! We're in the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then. What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
Jesus Christ.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Sure thing.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and I've already risked much speaking with you this long.
Let's finish this then.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
Oh, it's a man.
Can't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's not been half a moon since Bellum.
Okay. Nope.
I have something for you.
There you go.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
There we go.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Jesus.
The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Ej, tam teda idem. Perhaps soon.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Second.
Business.
though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
No, I'm fine here. The fuck are you doing, dude? What?
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
What?
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
What?
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
Yep.
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Sure thing.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Did one of them get on this?
One of them, huh?
It's not been half a moon since Bellinus' tour, and they'd have us march again.
That's what we signed up. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
If I bring some, can you give me some good tidings? We're all thinking it.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Think I might see you tonight?
Нека открием липсващата труженичка. Damn, какво яко изглежда.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
No joke. Нямаш ли конче? Unfortunately not. Но пък има страшно много fast travel, тъй че пък и мапа да е някакъв супер огромен. Още странични мисии. Ух. And they know I have to do them.
You, Branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Aye aye.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
There's no beast.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Something is not right. For sure.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Fine then.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
And
more victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Ho.
Is this your doing? Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Добре, това беше weird. Това беше...
You don't have to. Take it.
Something.
You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Още един. Una sekunda. There we go.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Who's your Chloe?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Chores?
She's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Let's find the little thingy. Намалят игра с Steam. Коя игра? Коя игра с такова да?
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
No, they're dead.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
They're dead as fuck.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew
Little
you were my favorite.
fuck.
None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Whoa. That's some wild ass shit.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Домашният любимец на малкото миченце беше просто една рубиня, която се превърна в камък, защото това се случва, когато прекалено много... Робите тук са хора, които могат да използват магия, което е някакъв супер wild take, защото обикновено хората, които са надарени с магия са the big shots. Но тук хората, които могат да използват магия без кристал, т.е. от самите себе си, се превръщат в... са брандирани и след това стават роби. И колкото повече използват магия, в един момент тялото им се превръща в кристал. Цяло. И така умират. И тя просто си беше накупувала рубини, кръщаваше по същия начин, ги... преработваше, докато се превърнат в камък. Здрасти, прес.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
Yep.
Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Но много странно говоря, да. Като имат магия, не станат по-висша раса чрез... Good question. Защото когато вкара... Защото това не е отпръвно вчера от този ден, това е вече сигурно от 800 години. Когато вкараш на един човек майндсета на роб, даже и да може, нали, да... Ето, например. Сложно е да суши дрехи. И имайте предвид, че колкото повече използват магия, толкова по-бързо тялото. Ето виж, даже единият крак. Вижте как единият крак е по-тъмен, другия е по-светъл. Този по-светлия вече се е превърнал в кристал. Едната е ръка също. Колкото повече използват магия, толкова повече се превръщат в камък. И просто ги използват. И естествено имат съответно, нали, маркер и ги третират като абсолютно... Абе, буквално даже не са и хора. Даже и едно не са живи.
Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Yep.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Много е, буквално са третирани като не като хора, ами просто като огромни живи кристали, които да използват за магия, докато им свърши. Uh-oh. They are dead, by the way.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Well,
the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
Та игра doesn't pull any punches.
The body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Oops.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Boop. It was unfortunate. So about that service.
I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Okay.
The Vale
Where?
counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Сюжетно инфо. Скам. Човек. Това е абсолютен скам. Няма по-лош. Аз съм ограбен. Violated. Сюжет. Let's go.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Which is... Which is... Huh? Okay, Kiko, we're in the pleasure houses.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Yep.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Sid и неговия shortcut.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Изкарахме един стон от от една от кортезанките, така че... Sure.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
Yep.
You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Right, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Grow and change, huh?
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Fucking rats.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
The fuck do you mean? So much for avoiding.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Brian. Perfect plan.
Yep, so much for stealth.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yep. Нормално. Трябваше да изчакам си да мине, за да мога да мина аз. Колко интересно.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Dude, what the fuck? Честно.
Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do.
the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Then we better make this quick.
Get him!
What the fuck?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
He's going what?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Keep your distance, boy.
Not this time.
Get him, boy. Get him.
There we go. Oh boy. Hop.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Abilities? Я да видим. Ще сейвам за това най-вероятно.
Of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Ма те с нормалните хора не се държат добре. Jesus Christ.
There was a reason to upstairs, an ether flood would be it.
Is that jealousy?
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Thanks for the level up. Хисусе.
Doesn't look that far.
Right.
Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Това място е... Уоу! Warcry? Ясно.
That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Get him. There, boy.
Okay. Good enough, good enough. Няма да откажа гил. Никога. Как беше това с Animal Instinct-а? Що забравих? Да. Правилно съм заграл, значи. Окей, въпросът е насам ли сме? Може би не сме. Да, му тук дойдохме. Има ли нещо като шорткът? Да може да отворим? Не. Of course. Е, това нямаше да го избегна. Оу, шит! Това е някакъв бахти бабуна. Най-накрая го загрях това нещо. Уф. Така. Играта се почва си повече и повече се отваря, като добавяме някакви екстра умения към арсенала си. Which is always good. What happened? Мисля, че картата току-що леко сбъги. Well. Окей, за секунда видях. Oh shit. Lovely. Okay. Let's keep going. Абе, ти шегуваш ли са? Май прегря картата. Пак изкара близо 3 часа, which is good. Okay.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Natalie gonna help.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Tuh.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Малко екстра неща.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Fair enough. Holy shit.
There's no one about.
knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Bruh. Yo, what?
Oh no. Is there something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah, that's a boss arena. А това е обикновено файт арена. New enemies. Oh, of course they do. Go. Okay.
Keep
Whew, wow.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Thank you.
I can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Let's fight the Guardian.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Okej, teraz po cieszę. Човек, как ще ме тизваш така с мусакала, човек?
Where's he off to now?
Nowhere good.
Clive, look out!
Not good. Okay. Ты не сбил них всех. You have to stand in the fire. Само това помня. What the flying fuck?
Not this time.
Jesus flying Christ.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. There, boy. Not this time. Not this time. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal.
I'll be damned.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
А какво ще стане, ако искам да бия отпред дракона, а?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Ами ако точно това е нещо, което търся. Ти кога ще ме кереш през аркарета?
Beautiful.
And dangerous.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Какво сте правили с Зарко?
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Водили сте го на...
Clive, look.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. That's Bahamut.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Yeah, well...
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos.
Not again. Where are you?
Май ще има кайджу файт.
Hold on.
Whoa. What in the actual fuck? Is that the Guardian?
Where the hell am I?
There's gonna be a fight.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. leaving, one way or another.
Тайфун. Казва се Тайфун. Това Primal ли беше? Управляват се. В смисъл, някой гледаш, но има и много такива, които се управляват. В смисъл, това е голямата работа на това Final Fantasy, че може да се беше като огромни кайджута. Кой е Тайфун? Честно. Това Primal ли беше в някои от другите игри? I legit don't remember. Как тях не ги демиджва, бе? Пак си нечестното.
Isn't yours.
Тайфун. О, не беше... Да, беше един, който духше, нали? Или... Кико? I think it's Sam. Yep. Okay. Melee attack, range attack, evade, jump. На утро с партнера. Yep. Дух ще да. Сега се сетих. Ability Mastery. Окей. Dodging like wildfire. Using L while holding is ineffective. Okay. Кико, как се струва играта? Все пак трябва да е малко по... лесно се движиш. Но пък изглежда ти малко, защото нямаш никакъв скейл. Арената е някакво много ambiguous. Ако беше някакъв real life. Няма да е последния път. Така че... you know. One out of many. Всеки път надгражда с нещо битката. Тук са масивни, човек. Дедли, тук са наистина масив. Are you joking?
How many more could there be?
Yeah, fuck. Exactly. Oh shit.
As you wish.
Сега играем The Wall. Окей. Shit. Jesus Christ. Whew. Hellfire. Hell yeah. Oh, that's not fair. Ooh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Това беше cool as fuck.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
What?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
Shit.
One left. That'll do me.
Why though?
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop.
Jesus Christ.
I can think of none better than you.
Shit.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Okay. Things are getting weird.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
I guess he does.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Of course it's Ultima, człowiek.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Please don't let him die.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Okay. Tam miał bi... Oh no.
We've got to go! Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Jesus.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Dead. The Making Republic.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Yep, това беше ти там.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Махнали сме си марката.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives.
Time skip. Time skip. 5 years later. Yep.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
What the hell?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Why are we pretending to be
You're
Sid?
Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Знам, че ще има някакви таймскипове. Мисля, че сега вече ще таймскипваме между това, когато бяхме преди 5 години и сега. Or some shit. Нова зона. Какво се случи с Джошуа?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Това го помня от някъде.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on. Oh, so many others. The bearers.
Safe.
Сега имаме и Ramu's Power. Attuning with Ramu, така. Also, new mechanic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Valhalla или някой от другите светове ми е интересно сега това, което виждам, ще го игра на 200%. Who knows? В момента сме в Далмекия. Ramu's iconic ability, Blind Justice. Окей, launch a barrage of... I'm gonna just...
Titan sends his regards. You're finished.
More?
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten.
Oh, I'll play with the kitten.
They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Well done.
Окей. Комбата стана like 10 пъти по-готин. I'm not joking.
To hell with this.
Пай. Доста ме притеснява, че Джошуа вкара ултима в себе си.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh. Is the highway back? Okay. Okay. Penumer?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Това е далеч по-малко скрито от предното. Да, doesn't see... Аз се изненадах, че видяхме ултима, човек, дедле. Легит се изненадах, че видяхме ултима.
Asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Да, вече го видяхме Один. Има го Один. Даже имаше битка с Бахамут. Като цяло в тази игра има няколко айкона и всеки от тях се избира хост, в смисъл човек. И този човек се превръща в него. Доколкото знам, те нямат своя воля or something. Просто се вселява в някой и той става примерно Феникс, Один. Ифрит и така нататък. Има 8 айкона, малко Attack on Titan стила. Да, горе Attack on Titan. И можеш частично да се премнеш, а можеш и директно да се превърнеш в този Primal.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Huh. What's up?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
New character?
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Окей, сега ще ни направят War Dump.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Ами, като цяло... Inspiration относно историята е Game of Thrones, така че...
Allow me to educate you.
Speaking with Vivian in the hideaway map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current going-ons in Valistea, revisit any of the Ninetales past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Huh.
Of course.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress to the main scenario. Okay. Какво се случва тука? Mysterious hooded man, who many believe to be a dominant of fire. He is never seen outside the company of his faithful attendant. Okay. Margrace, ясно. Joshua, dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster at Phoenix Gate. However, he is very much alive. Traveling the realm even now, his true identity hidden by a heavy cowl and an assumed name that of Lord Margrace. Okay, what about Ambrosia? Huh. О, вау! Може до години да го отковаш. Купка. An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos. Окей, Дедли, знаеш ли нещо за Mythos, което може да ми споделиш? Което може да ни даде някаква информация за това какво се случва? However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. What
the latest information I have.
Flying fuck.
Study it well, Clive.
Get the situation map. Got it. Интересна работа.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Да предполагам, че съм някъде на половината на играта или ще предположа много грешно.
What do you need? What's that Fordian, do you?
Yabba dabba doo.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
My man! Good.
You're back! You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Yeah.
I don't know, perhaps I
You upgraded.
Just stand there gawping. Go on then.
Hey. Uh-huh. Huh. Okay, elixir. Instantly restores HP. Това е много скъпо. Fuck.
I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't.
Я да се видим малко гира. Окей, това е автоматичното нещо, а това? Increases the attack. Окей, това са timely работите. Cleric's Medallion, Scarlet Cyclone, Heat Wave Damage. Rising Flames, Couch, Uruk's Gambit. Окей, нека да отидем в Abilities. Ramu Channeled. Okay. What about that? Това ще пере як каунтър. Окей, това ще е някакво... О, това също ще е хубаво да го посъберем. Или да мастърнем някой от тези билицата. О! Окей, хайде при Хърпократ. Всички са получили някакъв бахти апгрейда.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
The what?
Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Aha, Mythos.
Without access
Ще го
to
чекна.
the great
Дедле.
libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
Може да... Не съм ме цъкал.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Actually, there is... What?
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Op.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with the letter
Jesus.
to Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship mistress.
Окей. Какво става тука? О май гад, може да си слагаме... О! Yes, имаме collectibles. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. О, предполагам ще се пълнат малко по малко. The reading table, reports, letters and other important missives. addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading book desk upon arriving at the hideaway. Malcolm. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randala in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
More than that.
Every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
It's in him.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Окей, мисля, че знам на къде отива това нещо. I don't like it, but they're gonna do it.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Ah, there's Joshua. Косата му започва да попелява. Не, на.
And so the north is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Fuck if I know.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
We are dressed.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Yep.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The gathering storm. Whoop.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
I'm digging the older hair, the longer hair. Malcolm. A не квест. Окей, нека отидем да вземем страничния квест също. Mister?
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Okay, нека намерим...
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. Which is why we'll be needing a suitable
Картач ми ще за рейчето.
And it just so happens I once
И
heard
мерси за
that
follow
the
them best.
pictures of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax
Ooh, cool.
to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Как беше стримчето? Отдавна не съм те мяркал на този канал, беше уморително. Да, отдавна не бях на този канал, но we are back for real. Последният чаптър на Селест е... Ооо, шит, трябва да цъкам Селест. Няма могат в момента да го направя. Нещо почна да гърми. Да, отдавна не бях тук, но пак сме тук. А пък иначе, Селест човек е много готина играчка. Лек, много добра играчка. Малко ще се види края. Така. Наистина супер ме радва, че чета страничните си някакви супер кратички и приятнички. Супер як контраст на тежките изпълнени с история мейн квестове. Why did you... Never mind.
I suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Окей. Какво ни даваш? О, левел. Окей, левелнахме. Patch of Might. Опа! Опа! Now, isn't that just nice? Сега, ако имахме още едно за другото, ще да е супер. Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Hello.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury.
Shit.
Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but All our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go...
Are you gonna give me
something? He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Окей. Това е някакво ново currency, което ни дават.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Тази история отива в посоки, в които нямах идея, че може да отиде. И това беше преди да умре Сид. И някъде горе-долу, когато видяхме Ултима. Марта?
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Да, Арно, не мога да се съглася с хората, които казват, че историята е някаква супер бейсик. Тъпа и...
There's only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Оп, това е жълто. Гил. И комбата не е някакъв тъп, в смисъл... Но доста ме тилтва факта, че хората са почнали да си вадят някакви заключения от пролога на играта, човек. Видели се, че имаш 2-3 умения на кръст в пролога и са някакви... бах ти скучната игра. I am the thunder. I don't know, човек. В смисъл, имам чувство, че хората просто нарочно хейтят играта, за да я хейтят. Не, защото имат причина. Nope.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Кажи ми, че мога да си сменя магийките тука. Goddammit. Арнолд. Първоначално комбат е леко постен. That's for sure. И сега, хората може да поспорят за факта, че имаш около 15 часа докато... Не, всъщност... Може би 6-7 часа докато се поотвори, но след това става супер год.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Okay, weird place, the quest complete. But who am I to judge?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Нека пробваме да сложим това. Йоу!
The abbot.
Мен тази игра изобщо... It's not pulling any punches at all.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Never mind.
He's gone.
We found a survivor. We no longer have him found.
we've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay. Release. Okay. Not bad. Къде е това? Аха! Ще трябва минута е тук. О май гад, тебе не съм те виждал в тази игра. Ariman, rank C. Bounty? There are fucking bounties? Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Yep, Ariman. Не знам, на мен лично... На мен със сигурно ще ми е в топ 5. ...12 искам да изцъкам и 13 също, но 4 и 9 също искам да ги изцъкам. Доста. Where's that? Личи си просто, че е правено от хората, които са правили 14, защото като цяло Йошида и неговия екип човек пръскат всякакви референции към предходни игри. И 14 е пълна с амалгамация от теми. Примерно сега последният експанжен човек е свързан с история от четвърката, which is... Имаме даже Бигс и Wedge. И явно и тук ще имаме доста референции. И енемите от предходни игри.
And now they are truly free.
15 ма кеф историята доста.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
Не можах да се на кефе на геймплея, но историята на кефши. Може би просто не съм го цъкал в правилния момент. Тогава бях малко... Не малко, ми доста резервиран от към игри. Но примерно там където ти бяха натряскали колко 6-7 боса в края на играта, един след друг ми видяха майката. Но като история супер много ми допадна. Естествено епизод Ignis историята ми кефи най-много, защото е actually happy ending, ама you know.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget,
A Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Okay, okay. Black Blood. Какво е положението? Охо, имаме квестчета тук. Окей, какво ще апгрейдваме днес? Това няма да се апгрейдне скоро. Окей, имаме едно ново квестче, така че може might as well do it. О, това е нова иконка. Тебе не съм ли те виждал някъде?
Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, the question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
What the fuck?
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
One day.
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Окей, това новото е Renown. Ясно.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Alrighty then. Yeah, but oh, fuck me. White feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Let me guess, Wildheart is Ambrosia? Sorry, but I can't leave you. go. Дано да имаме някакви чоководе да язем. Няма да откажа.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Ah, there they go.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
I'm gonna mount your dick on the wall.
Her? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Knock yourself out.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Right then, let's do it. Okay. Съп слой. Как сме?
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Come on!
It couldn't be.
Yep. Yep.
Ambrosia.
Yep.
It is you. You survived.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Окей. Не мърдам. Ooh. Okay. Окей, най-пач. Мисля, че току си взехме маунтове.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper
No, I'm not.
you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
And now we can mount. Please tell me that's the... Yep. Ambrosia stack. Displayed in... Опа! Още... Chocobo unlocked. Имаме трофей, имаме маунт. For 18 long years, Clive's finally reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount. I mean, I'll be an idiot not to summon her. Finally. I'm not really sure. Може би не 5 пъти, защото всеки път като отида да петна и вместо това скачам. Ето. Това ли трябваше да направя? Сега каквото ще случи е малко спойлер, но не знам дали ти пука много.
Where's Gav?
You're gonna wait.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Forgive my insistence on writing you the silly letters. This is man, какво ми пишеш? Да, нов hideout. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two. Ти си с мен преди малко се бихме. What the actual fuck? I'm gladdened to hear your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive?
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
One by one.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupku would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
Okay.
What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed? Otto's counter is now open. Aha, Patron's Whisper, Alien Report, the Hunt Board. Nice.
What are we waiting?
Какво се случва тук? Hunt Board. Right.
For indeed.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That room's as ragged as ghost.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
Clive, there you are. I've been looking over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Copo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Copo. I already knew that. Uh-huh. You need to slay them all. Sure!
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Okay. Окей. Твърде бързо, за да мога прочета. Fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take upon themselves to hold down these notorious marks. Okay. Clearview in Samprek и Rosaria the Broken Hilt. Окей, нека видим какъв е страничният квест. Тай, накъде е това чудо? Аха, this way. Интересно ме, други квестчета? Nope. О, шит, аз не мога да отида никъде другаде, освен насам. Яко. Това е градината. Jesus Christ, скъп апгрейд. От предходния път.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Okay.
Did you come through the forge today?
Wait. Грешен път.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel apples.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Anytime. My name is totally Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Това си е доста ходене.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Jesus Christ.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Okay, that's mighty sweet. Martel apples. Мисля да приключа тук за сега. Защото вече направихме към 5 часа. Имам някакво усещане, че ще имаме още тегавия. Така че най-вероятно ще продължа вторника с стримче. Здрасти, Наско, тъкмо ще приключвам. Ще направихме един доста стабилен стрим. И игричката е много добре. Окей, нека сейфаме. И по всичко личи, че ще продължим вторника. Каквото и да ме очаква. Нямам никаква идея колко съм навътре в играта. Нека видя. 7 часа, 5 часа, 17 часа, може би някъде съм в играта, така че not bad. И така, толкова за днес. И да видим колко сте се посъбрали. 9. Някой стримва ли? И какво стримва? Is the question. Окей. Някакво предложение за стримче. Има ли някой? Я да видим. Recommendation. Окей. Какви сте хората? Окей, Warhaven.
Не идвайте, ама не чувствам.
Окей. Може. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Така, гледам другото, имаме Returnal, че имаме Too Much. League of Legends, unfortunately. Леле, аз изобщо не съм поглеждал. The fuck, имаме си VTuber. Since when? Как е той? Окей, Sure. Може да рейднем него. Така. В такъв случай. Толкова от мен днес. Отново. Най-вероятно няма да утре рейдвам, така че най-вероятно ще е вторника. Най-вероятно ще посекаме пак някакво известно време. И така. Лека вечер от мен. Всичко най-хубаво и до скоро.